Pegar os links. Penúltimo capítulo. Reform the Storm. Pô, até que é legalzinho, mano. Não queria jogar porque era prequel, aí tipo, caguei, tá ligado, pra prequel. Até que é legal. Ai, tudo queimado. Tem esse episódio bônus aqui. Despedida. Só dá pra fazer os dois.
Previously on Life is Strange Before the Storm. I felt like my dad
Boa.
been lying about something for a while.
Coconut, não sei quem é
I
você,
didn't know
mano.
what it was.
Mas
There is
também te
plenty
amo.
of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. We
Salve,
both
parceiro.
agree
Salve.
that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Porra, Breno, você tem que pegar uns nominhos melhor, mano. Que porra é
Go to
essa?
Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, I want my fucking money!
Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial.
No fucking chance.
I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Yes.
Let's leave. For real.
If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
What would it take
Fala,
to
Matheus. E aí, parceiro? Pô, mano, eu quero que essa professora vai tomar no cu dela, mano.
Rachel,
Coitado, nem sei o que ela fez.
that woman you saw,
Mas você pediu, tá pedido.
that wasn't my mistress.
Pô, Breno, esse é o Life is Strange Before the Storm, mano. Nunca joguei, tô no penúltimo capítulo. Ou melhor, tecnicamente é o último capítulo e o próximo é um bônus.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure
Preciso.
that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Nós, gordo.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother.
But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Suspense da porra, mas vai logo. Beijo, Breno. Bom, seja lá o que você for fazer.
Chloe. You can handle this. Not without you.
Tamo junto.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
She was so beautiful, just like you.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. I only saw what I wanted to see, until it was almost too late. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father is the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
This all feels like someone else's life.
Whatever happens, Rachel, I'm here.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
Drogas.
For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her, that she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
Compreensível.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I sent her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now, she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down. I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Fique com a Rachel. 20. Preciso. Onde foi que eu parei? Caralho, é muita coisa. Mecânica desajustada. Chloe é criminalmente incrível. Deixa eu ver. Como a gente sabe que tá na hora de levar um relacionamento ao próximo nível. Tô pensando no meu traficante Frank, claro. Não, esse aqui já foi. Porra, lembra daquele trabalho fácil de Frank que te falei? É, nem tanto. Primeiro eu roubei as chaves do Samuel, mas não consegui passar pelo skip. Irritei tanto ele que ele pirou pro lado do Wells, me senti muito mal, mas eu precisei entrar. Fiz um pequeno desvio por causa do Elliot e a poesia dele. O cara tem sentimentos, gosta de mim. Eu acho, me sinto lisonjada, talvez. Enfim, achei a grana, mas aí o Drew e o Mickey apareceram seguindo o chefe psicopata do Frank Demon. Você já conhece uma pessoa e soube na hora que ela era melhor nunca cruzar o caminho dela? Eu não tinha até hoje. Esse sujeito Demon começou a dar uma surra no Drew porque ele devia uma grana a ele. O Drew queria que eu ficasse com o Mickey, mas eu não aguentei ouvir o Demon machucando e ele abriu a porta, entreguei a grana pro babaca e deixei o Drew em paz. Infelizmente o Mickey tentou dar uma de herói e acabou se machucando, aí quebrou o braço. Foi tudo tão fodido e a pior parte é que eu tava envolvida na merda toda, Chloe, a pacificadora. Acho que eu tomei a decisão certa de entregar o dinheiro. Bem, quando eu achei que esse dia não podia ficar mais dramático, espera, vamos voltar um pouco. Você achou mesmo que a Rachel ia perder a peça? Tá na cara que não conhece a Rachel Amber. Ela colocou o sonífero no chá da Victoria e recuperou o papel. Vale tudo no amor e no drama escolar. Infelizmente o meu drama não acaba aí. A estúpida da Julia ficou presa por causa de um incêndio e agora eu, digamos que só existe uma pessoa no mundo capaz de me fazer usar uma roupa tosca e interpretar Shakespeare na frente das pessoas que eu menos gosto, e por acaso ela estava ao meu lado na hora errada, Chloe. A me fudi bonita. Então eu sobrevivi, caso estivesse preocupada comigo. É claro que não tava. Lembrando que todo esse diário aqui é como se ela estivesse falando com a Max. Mas não foi fácil, eu tive que me lembrar as salas de onde eu tinha que ficar e que não mandar a plateia pra puta que pariu. Não vou mentir, eu arrasei. Depois que eu me acostumei com a maquiagem estúpida e aquelas luzes me cegando, acabei me soltando. Ainda bem que eu tirei a porra da foto do script, né? Senão eu tava fudido. Acho que atuar é mesmo esquecer que o resto do mundo existe e viver o momento. Quando eu tô com a Rachel, fica mais fácil de fazer isso de alguma forma. A gente acabou criando uma nova história no palco, uma bem melhor, porque essa acaba com nós duas fugindo na ilha navegando em direção ao pôr do sol. Chupa essa, Shakespeare. Será que a vida real vai ser incrível desse jeito? Só o tempo dirá. Chloe, a vaca mais talentosa da cidade. Que bom que ela se ama, né? O tempo disse, e não, a vida real não é como o palco, é muito melhor. Nós vamos embora hoje à noite, bum, tchauzinho, aqui dia bem. A gente vai pra Nova York, lá da pizzas gordurosas, hambúrgueres hippies e sei lá, tudo que importa que não tá aqui. No começo eu não acreditei na Rachel, não é que eu não confie nela, mas ela costuma se deixar levar pelo momento. Digamos que agora estamos unidas. Ela me deu a pulseira dela, e a coisa mais especial que ela tem nesse mundo, ela botou a pulseira no meu pulso, para mostrar que estamos juntas, haja o que houver. Se eu tivesse feito as escolhas certas desde o começo do jogo, como por exemplo, falar que amor é possível, e umas bosta dessa, teria aparecido aqui a opção de beijar ela. Só que também não é o que eu queria, porque a Chloe é da Max. Sempre. Depois de uma paradinha rápida na casa da Rachel, a gente vai embora e na próxima vez que tiver notícias minhas eu vou ser uma ex-arcadiana que nem você, Chloe, que tá bem melhor. Aqui tá bem melhor, Chloe, aqui tá bem melhor. Beleza. Pra mim a coisa mais estranha dos Ember era quanto eles eram normais, Eles pareciam uma daquelas famílias de seriados dos anos 90, perfeitos. E eu fazia de tudo pra manter o meu papel de melhor amiga doidinha, mas adorável. Sim, eu pichei uma foto de jornal do James na geladeira, mas só porque ele tava com a cara de idiota. O objetivo era entrar e sair de lá sem arrumar confusão pra conseguir fugir. Falando nisso, no fim das contas a Rachel não conseguiu deixar o pai infiel dela dar uma de superior. Tentei distrair e lembrar ela do nosso objetivo, quase deu certo. A Rachel surtou, achei que ela não aguenta mais as mentiras. Ela contou pra mim que o James estava beijando aquela mulher, começou uma gritaria e quando eu percebi a Rachel estava dando uma de destruidor na mesa. Foi aí que a verdade veio à tona. A mãe da Rachel igual, não é a mãe dela, a verdadeira. Mãe da Rachel, mulher do beijo. Chocada. Chloe, a doidinha mais adorável. O que dizer sobre uma mulher tão misteriosa que a própria filha só ficou sabendo que existia dela agora? Pelo que o James contou, a Sarah viciada em drogas se envolveu num monte de coisa maluca. Enquanto eu digo drogas, quero dizer overdose num beco escuro. Não fumar um bagulho enquanto assiste anime. Quando a Rachel era bebê, a Sarah ficava doidona quando devia estar cuidando dela. A situação ficou tão zoada que o James teve que levar a Rachel pra longe. Isso aqui faz muito sentido, mano. Muito sentido. A Rachel não devia nem querer ver essa mulher. Mas tudo bem. O engraçado é que mesmo quando o James falava tudo sobre as coisas terríveis que a Sarah fez, ela ainda parecia, sei lá, obcecado, e eu acho que dava pra ver o poder que ela tinha sobre ele. Na verdade, quando ele tava falando sobre como a Sarah costumava ser adorável e magnética, eu só consegui pensar na Rachel. Será que James também enxerga isso? Talvez é por isso que ele tem tanto medo dela. É, concordo. Enfim, agora a Sarah tá lá em Arcadia Bay tentando se encontrar com a Rachel depois de anos aceitando o dinheiro do James pra ficar longe. De repente ela quer um relacionamento com a filha. O James parece cético e a Rachel nem posso imaginar pelo que ela tá passando. Mano, eu tô totalmente de acordo com o pai, mano. Totalmente de acordo com o pai. É só passar alguns minutos com o Damon Merrick pra perceber que ele é um cara tranquilão que curte jardinagem no tempo livre e adora arco-íris e unicórnios. Ah, além de caçar quem deve dinheiro pra eles. São os pequenos prazeres da vida. É, aham. Honestamente, não conheço ele muito bem. Eu sei que ele cobra todas as dívidas no nome dele. Está escrito por toda a serraria que ele assusta até o Frank. Acho que eles trabalham juntos, mas diferente do Frank, ele morde tanto quanto ladra. Oxi. Todo mundo que estava na serraria naquela noite parecia conhecer ele. Mas quando eu perguntava sobre o cara, a galera se fechava toda. Só um sujeitinho bem casca grossa pra botar medo numa bagagem de Arcadia Bay. Bandidagem de Arcadia Bay. A única coisa que todos disseram é que o cara é encrenca. True. Então beleza, então aqui já tenho todo mundo da família. Ninguém falou nada. Isso aí.
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead. The Tempest show feels so far away now. This is so painful to look at.
Como abrir, né, mano? Limpar histórico de navegação. Ixi.
I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this. Whoa. Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew? Then again, so is Frank. Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything? Can't believe I was feeling goofy enough to draw that just a few hours ago. I can't even imagine how she must be feeling. It's so weird to look at this now.
É foda que agora começa aquela treta, né? Você não é minha
I
mãe,
guess there's
coisa
worse
assim,
things
tipo.
than growing up around fancy stuff like this.
Criança esquece tudo, tá ligado? Que você passou, esquece que você deu amor, tudo.
Holy
Foda.
shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
Vou falar com a mãe primeiro.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay. Rose. Sorry that tonight turned out so differently.
That's all right. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Wonder what James is thinking right now. This must be hard for you too, Master Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
But shouldn't that be up to Rachel to decide?
Rachel is curious and determined. She's always going to want to know more.
I can believe that.
She won't be concerned about her own safety. She never has been.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Rachel? need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone.
Para nossa filha maravilhosa, nossa primeira apresentação de teatro. Quebre a perna. Nós te amamos. Mamãe e papai.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained. Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on. Cool light. This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then. At least she'll have something from tonight. Rachel's always made being an A student seem so... easy. Almost sad to see all this... effort. I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one? That's the one. I bet Rachel could have any study partner she wanted. I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Ah, tá falando do fogo.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
True.
May you always be safe. Sure. But from who? Is there a section on how to walk 4s through batshit crazy family drama? No? I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Rachel said, Rachel was incredible as Prospera. I won't forget a second of it. for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready. Hey, check it out. It's beautiful. I thought you might like it. I've always loved stars. Why? They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see. Because we're blinded by what's in front of us. Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies. But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right? I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust. I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination. Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. You should take it back. No. There's nowhere else I'd rather keep it than right here.
Que foda, mano.
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong? Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start. I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her. You do that? I'll give it a shot. Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Que situação mais bosta. Mais um sonho. Mano, aí ela já tem um relacionamento com o Frank já, porque a Rich ela tem um relacionamento com o Frank, não? A gente descobre isso. Caralho. Ixi.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure? Ugh.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't
Porra,
improv
mano.
supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's It's all just
Salve
fake.
cowboy, carai.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Caralho. Vitória do caralho, se fuder. Puta.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That
Don't-
went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
Também.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing. So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Wonder what I can find out about Rachel's mom. Figures.
Conselho prêmio fechado. Todo ano.
What?
Para para esse assunto. Victor Chase comentou em uma foto que você foi marcada. Para ver a foto, clique a seguir no link.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Só para vocês não terem dúvidas de que Blackwell está melhor sem Chloe Price. Então é por isso que as meninas demoram tanto no banheiro. Respeito. Ninguém perguntou nada, Trevor. Que fora. Uau, Chloe, essa foi foda. Que foi mesmo.
A further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself.
Ontem à noite, Tempest nasceu no palco de aqui da Baby Blackwell. A direção da célula original Travis Keaton deu o show em toque de modernidade normalmente ausente em releituras de clássicos batidos. Fantástico no papel principal, a jovem Rachel Amber comandou o palco, assim como o próspera comandante desconhecida. Digno de destaque foi Nathan Prescott com Caliban. A interpretação fraca, nervosa e vacilante do monstro escravizado trouxe uma nuance que não recebeu o devido valor na plateia adolescente. Caralho.
Thou art an idiot.
És um idiota. Mesmo assim, a verdadeira estrela da noite no papel de Aaron foi a novata Chloe Price, cuja química com a próspera da senhorita Amber superou até a Miranda e Ferdinando. A senhorita Price trouxe uma performance atenciosa do conflito de Ariel entre a lealdade e a liberdade. De fato, quando Próspera recusa conceder a Ariel sua liberdade, em uma leitura excelente do texto original, uma releitura excelente do texto original, nunca vi uma atriz 5 estrelas. Lindo.
Whoa. Skip's in a band?
Quem é Skip, mano?
Almost forgot I had this. I haven't played with it since, ever.
Por que não?
California, huh? Would be cool to see where Rachel grew up. Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show? I'd say I went down in a blaze of glory. Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Sorry, Ward. I've got a real ride to fix up now. Have I ever watered that?
Nunca é tarde. Porra.
Better than nothing. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Is Mom playing music? Huh. One day, I'll look at that and think, huh, my old home. And not, fuck this shithole. I remember this. Mom loved it. Wait.
Já foi provado
Is
cientificamente
today
você é a
Mother's
melhor
Day?
mãe do mundo. Feliz Dia das Mães, com amor,
Shit.
Chloe. Um pão para o café da manhã na cama grátis, te amo. Caralho, que fofo.
Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day? Shit. David really is moving in. No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300.
Foda.
Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car. Sports cars are really good for... hitting on chicks. I wonder who gave this to Mom.
Mantendo o pulso firme.
So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay, my towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it. I don't even know what's in there.
Então vamos descobrir.
Score.
Caralho, cagada.
Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
É agora então, pô.
Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down. Gross. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
É agora que ela pinta o cabelo de azul. É. É, não é. claw machine.
I need new clothes. What do I feel like wearing on this easy-ass day?
Dragão, roupa bônus, caveira. Vamos ver a roupa bônus. Ah, lá, Illuminati, servo. Não, vamos de dragoa. Like. Mas vamos ver de caveirinha. Caveirinha.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs. Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be.
The idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
You gave up any right to privacy when
Chloe,
you...
I asked David to help me yesterday, and he only did what he thought was best.
You knew? You knew that David went through all of my...
That was before I talked to him and explained why I disagreed with that method. But Chloe, if I'd been able to trust you in the first place...
I'm done with this.
Chloe, stop. I know why you're acting this way. And I know you're gonna regret it. Come here. Take a look at this. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox? Come on. Work with me here. Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast.
Think?
I just need to find the right tool for each problem. The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. This thing is going to the fuck up. Maybe.
Carai.
Sick. Gross, but also kind of inspiring. What do I see?
Corvo.
I know.
Cuspe dela. Legal.
When life gives you gunk, make, art, I guess. Nothing doing.
Caralho, eu não faço ideia do que ela tá fazendo, mano. Ideia.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck.
Tá bom, mano. Fogo. Tá.
Go back from whence you came. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? I can nothing doing. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. Won't do anything.
Talvez com alicate.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. Not helping. Much better. Spark plug's busted. Carbon deposits. Of course. Please, I need you. Yeah.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, holy shit, your hair, it's so...
Badass.
Exactly. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
Ah, eles já se pegam já.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
We're not anything, scumbag. Fuck off and let me talk to Frank.
Did you just call me a scumbag?
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Pô, essa mina é boa, hein?
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey!
suave, foi no braço. Tranquilo.
No. No. I'm not losing you.
Não agora, pelo menos. Nossa, o bagulho ainda tá pegando fogo, mano. Caramba, mano, foi um corte feio no braço, hein?
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it.
Caralho, mano.
She's
O
had a
maluco deu
surgery,
crítico.
and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. That guy you have a file on. Damon Merrick. Why does he hate you so much?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing, of course.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah.
Classic.
What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
and Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely.
Ah, o pai do Drew.
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up. One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that. Oh,
Eita.
shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine. Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Atenção, equipe de hospital que B. Recentemente houve um aumento no caso de complicação com anestesia resultando em uso de drogas, deixando claro que os pacientes, especialmente os adolescentes que estiverem. Beleza. Todo mundo usando droga, que delícia.
This poster seems to be missing some context. What to draw, what to draw.
Lave as mãos.
Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny? Cue laugh track. Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt. Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it in one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird. Come on. Nothing. doubt that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
Vai, carai.
Yes. I want like 20 more of those. Pretty sure the hospital nutritionists meet here after hours and pig out. I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh yeah, I get it. Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth. I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about?
Hey. Just
Those guys look exhausted.
You mean it's controlled?
Culpa da Rachel.
Unless you get stabbed.
It extinguished.
A alimentação correta mantém você feliz e saudável. Culpa da Rachel.
No visitors. Huh?
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by...
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a psychiatrist. Because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please, Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here? Is that Mikey and Drew's dad? I wonder how he's doing.
Caralho.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick. And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. Not at all. If anything, I should have thought about what happened with you guys before getting Rachel involved.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
Bom plano.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. You should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy. There you go.
Cool.
Mikey's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins.
Consegui receber uma extensão por licença médica para sua inscrição no concurso de caricaturas Casca de Rede. Foda-se, acho que é super-herói. Você criou o porta-voz perfeito para a preservação da vida marinha. Lindo.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Sinto muito pelo ocorrido, trabalho duro para que Blackwell seja um lugar seguro e convidativo para nossos alunos. Percebo agora que eu falhei nessa missão. Quero que saiba que os alunos e professores desejam uma rápida recuperação. Sua ausência será sentida por todos em Blackwell. Tomei as providências necessárias para que os professores possam acomodar suas necessidades acadêmicas. Não posso deixar de me sentir responsável pelo ocorrido no terreno da Blackwell. Já estou em busca de novas seguranças. Não hesite em falar comigo caso possa fazer algo para que você se sinta mais seguro ao retornar para a escola. Cordialmente, Diretor Bunda. Posso sair?
Mikey's nurses must love this.
Eu, hein?
Oh, man. Did I miss the robot visit? That's cute, I guess.
Tell Rachel she's gotta come to board game night. Soon.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask. I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Caralho.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally
Essa é a
did
metri
have
legal.
that thing.
Holy shit! So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, yeah. I totally did that.
You totally did.
This game is awesome.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
I disarm them.
They're not carrying weapons.
Then I grab the arm of the nearest dragonkin and rip it from its socket.
18?
Okay, you now wield a severed dragonkin arm. What's next?
I beat them to death with it.
You curl the fingers into a fist and bludgeon them with it, swinging the arm with a blind fury until no dragonkin remain.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
E
Come on. You can totally take these fuckers down. I just killed 6 of them.
Those were scouts, Chloe. Warriors are 4 times that hard.
Oh. Well, shit. Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Can I You know, feel it out first.
Totally. Roll for perception.
19.
You become still, channeling your elf hearing into the caves. Inside, you hear something moving around. It sounds squishy, and possibly very, very evil.
Okay. Not the cave. Got it.
Not so fast. You now turn to listen to the forest. You hear the spirits of those buried there, whispering to each other. This is sacred ground.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
Prefiro enfrentar algo maligno do que
Maybe
entrar num
the
lugar
dragonkin won't follow
sagrado.
us into the caves. Let's go there.
I guess I don't have a better plan.
You plunge into the darkness. The uneven, rocky terrain beneath your feet makes it difficult to navigate. You come around a corner to find a cube of bright green goo sitting in your path. Dead rats float around inside it, slowly dissolving.
Of course. It's a gelatinous polyhedron.
You fall into it.
Ugh. Seriously?
It starts to burn your skin. A little at first, but the pain only grows the longer you stay stuck.
I cast Scorching Scythe.
Your flame-made scythe slices the gelatinous polyhedron in half, freeing your companion. But right before your very eyes, the two halves grow and shift
Puta
until
merda.
you're face to jelly with two full gelatinous polyhedra.
Damn.
Your move.
Esmagar esse bicho.
Striking smash. I'm gonna smash the shit out of them.
You bring the flat of your axe down over the polyhedra, smashing them each into 3 little
Porra,
blocks.
mano.
But yet again, the chunks of jelly grow and shift until you're looking at a small army of 6 gelatinous polyhedra.
Essa menina tá
Where do you
gostando de
keep
nos
getting
fuder.
these? A good game master is always prepared. The polyhedra engulf you, burning any exposed skin and searing your clothes. Take 12 damage.
I cast Ring of Fire.
You send out a burst of fire, exploding the polyhedra into hundreds of tiny pieces.
I use temper tantrum. I stomp on all the little pieces and grind them into the rock like cigarette butts.
It's super effective. Your attack managed to split the jelly into thousands of tiny globs.
I feel like we should run.
Run screaming.
Luckily, gelatinous polyhedra have a very low movement speed. The party flees safely, but the polyhedra aren't far behind. You're near the exit of the caves when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Gnome bard.
That's what she said.
Know any firewalk?
No, I don't know any of your shitty music.
Damn.
That's some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of gelatinous polyhedra has caught up to you. Several spew acid directly at Elamon. What do you do?
Usar o bardo
I
como escudo.
grab the bard and use him to shield Elamon.
Whoa, hey. Can she do that?
All's fair in love and tabletop. You whip the bard's little body back and forth, catching every spear as they fly at you. The gnome shrieks. Perfect F-sharp with every impact.
That was sick.
Oh my god. You're a monster.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap, and you just walked right into it. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of gelatinous polyhedra arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have Searing Crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's Bracer of Fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Caralho, mano. Eu não tô muito afim de perder esse bagulho não, viu, mano? Porra. Tipo... Ah, mano. A gente pode morrer junto com honra, tá ligado? Mas aí eu vou deixar o cara morrer, mano. Cacete.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed. Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his
Isso aí,
bracer.
mano, a gente foi foda.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
Você nunca morreu,
So
mano.
you've never used this spell before. You've also never died. It's gonna be a first time either way.
You're the only friend who's ever helped me. I can't leave you behind.
Ninguém é substituível, mano.
People must be lining up to adventure with the great Elamon. You could replace me in no time.
I won't just kill you. You're the only one I want to fight beside.
Você não pode se matar,
Think
mano.
of all the distressed villagers out there who need you. If you kill yourself, you're also killing them.
But I can save everyone. I know I can. Somehow.
Não dá pra salvar todo mundo, mano.
Elamon, dude. If you can't save everyone, you should at least save someone. Save yourself.
All right.
Caralho, eu só voltei pra morrer por ele de novo.
Elamon secures the Bracer of Fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
You got this, bro.
Suddenly, an explosion. Fire arcs outward in a ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
The
É nóis,
flames
parça.
descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Badass.
Chloe, You've got one final moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
I turn to Elamon and say, thank you. Before the flames burn me away forever.
Elamon rolls not to cry. I rolled a 3.
The spell comes to a
Eu quero jogar essa merda.
climax until all you can see is white. Then, all is calm. All is quiet. All is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Elamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
That's it? She's dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Wait. Really?
Ai, que
You
fofo.
want to keep playing?
Sure.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
Caralho, isso foi muito pica. Toma no cu. Só ver o cara, mano. Sou bom. Sou muito bom.
Hey. Wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
Don't worry about it. You were in a really tough situation.
A situation I created.
True.
When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Que é a Rachel. Deixa eu falar com a mãe dela.
Wow. Rachel's mom does not look okay. Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will. I'm sure Rachel can't wait to see you.
I'm so glad Rachel's okay.
Cara, é pesado pra mãe dele, hein, mano.
I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel. I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you. Stop. I mean it. Rachel, I'm sorry. What? What for? You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard. What? Shut up. You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life. I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost... You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Que triste.
Good. Happy that your dad's here. I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe. Like on Mount Hood. Would you do something for me? Anything. Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is,
Pô,
honestly.
esquece essa fita aí, mano.
But I think I still want to meet her. I figured you would. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722. To your dad's office?
0722.
0722. Yeah. My birthday. I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
I mean, I'm probably not okay, but I can deal with that later.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately.
Olha o ciúme.
Right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's
Não quero ser cuzão
really
com ele, mano.
okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
I totally did, didn't I?
Yeah. I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
Bizarro.
What did I write?
You wrote me a poem? Emotional, loyal, etc. Ended with, talented?
Oh. Well, you are pretty talented, man.
Thanks.
Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Hello?
Nem precisa decorar.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her. I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. More sherry.
Ah, sem opção.
More sherry.
Porra, onde que eu fiz o bagulho? Ah, tá.
Pro tip. When digging for secrets, try the DA's computer. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Não permitiria que eu fizesse parte da vida da Rachel. É claro que eu fiquei com raiva, mas eu entendi sua vontade de protegê-la. É sua prerrogativa como pai. Mas mandar um homem colocar juízo na minha cabeça e me ameaçar, você está perdendo a razão. Isso não é coisa de um promotor que um promotor faça. O que os eleitores achariam disso? Eu tenho o direito de conhecer minha filha. O advogado com quem falei concorda. Mas mais importante que isso, a Rachel tem direito de saber que a mãe dela. Saber a verdade, você sabe a coisa certa a fazer, sério. Se fudeu. Tomar seu cu. Você largou sua filha.
James sure keeps lots of files on people. Locked drawer inside locked office. Seems promising.
Não dá pra abrir, né?
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Bazinga?
Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Found you.
Que amor.
James has a file on Frank? I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. It's the big one. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. What do we have here? I should check the computer, or some of those files laying around. James has a file on Frank? I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Porra.
Welcome to Shadyville. to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Disseram que você pode me ajudar. Saindo da linha, vamos conversar. Vou ligar essa noite, encontrei quem você estava procurando. Te ligo em 15 minutos. E aí? Isso aqui não é caridade, vai ter que fazer o que combinamos. Não posso. Claro que pode, porque eu falei com a sua garota e ela é bem tagarela. Tagarela. No fim das contas, ela não é tão fácil. Vou precisar colocar mais a mão na massa. É o Demo esse cara aí? Não machuca ela. Relaxa, meu braço direito está cuidando disso. Como vai sua filha? Você sabe que ela me atacou primeiro, né? Você precisa ensinar boas maneiras a ela. Nada, acho que você não precisa mais que eu cuide do seu problema. Caralho, ele mandou matar a mulher?
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me? Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office.
Caralho!
Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
Para minha querida Rachel, meu nome é Sarah e eu sou sua mãe biológica. A primeira coisa que você deve saber sobre mim é que abandonar você foi o pior erro que eu já cometi. Eu estava lutando contra algo na época, algo com o qual eu tenho lutado desde então. Essa batalha tirou tudo de mim, principalmente você. Mas agora eu sei que posso fazer parte da sua vida e é mais do que eu mereço, e eu sei, mas eu adoraria tentar se você também quiser. Não precisa ter pressa, e se você tiver algo para me dizer ou tiver qualquer dúvida, converse com você significaria o mundo. Conversar com você significaria o mundo. Eu te amo muito e espero poder te conhecer em breve. Com amor, Sarah. Vai se fuder, Sarah. Querida Rich, espero que não fique chateada por estar te escrevendo novamente. Ainda não recebi resposta e tudo bem, eu entendo. É que sinto que temos muito tempo perdido para recuperar, entende? Eu não me lembro muito da minha vida. Eu não me lembro de muito da minha vida e uma das consequências das escolhas que fiz. Tanto foi perdido. Menos você. Eu me lembro de tudo sobre você. A ruguinha no seu nariz, seu olho, o sorriso que fazia parecer com que se já tivesse visto tudo antes. Eu me lembro de tudo com clareza. Basta pensar em você. Eu tive tanto medo, medo de ser uma péssima mãe para você, que eu arruinaria sua vida como eu fiz com a minha. Agora eu sei, claro, que foi errado em ter medo. Pior que ser uma péssima mãe é nunca saber que tipo de mãe eu seria. Sinto muito. Se você encontrar forças para me perdoar, quem sabe a gente possa recomeçar. Eu desejo isso com todo o meu coração, com amor, Sarah. Linda Rachel. Li em algum lugar, talvez em um biscoito da sorte, que é impossível passar pelo mesmo rio duas vezes, pois ele corre e não é mais o mesmo rio. É algo novo. Acho que isso é verdade. Acho que isso é verdade. Eu tento imaginar você lendo essa carta. Imagino suas reações, o que você deve achar de mim. Essa mãe misteriosa não te culpa por não escrever de volta. Vai responder quando estiver pronta. Sei que seu pai ainda deve estar cauteloso quanto a isso. E tudo bem, o James quer te proteger, assim como eu. Mas ele também é gentil e tem compaixão. Esse era o problema. Esse era o problema. Eu não era a pessoa ideal para ele, ou para a vida que ele queria te dar. E já sabia naquela época, mesmo que ele não soubesse, sei que nunca teremos o tipo de relacionamento que deveríamos ter, mas espero que possamos ter algo novo juntos. Espero de coração. Todo meu amor, Sarah.
Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Eu entendo a sua, James, eu entendo a sua relutância em me deixar falar com a Rachel, mas não acha que, que essa decisão cabe a ela? Tudo que fiz no último ano foi para te provar que eu posso fazer parte da vida da Rachel. Fiz reabilitação, estou me recuperando e não preciso mais de assistência monetária. Eu sei que posso ser uma influência positiva na vida dela. Estou indo para Arcadia Bay na esperança de que possamos ao menos conversar sobre isso, que você veja o quanto eu mudei. Se ainda sente alguma coisa por mim, vai me dar a chance de provar que melhorei. Para você e para a Rich também. Você já foi o amor da minha vida. Por favor, não tire isso de mim. Mano, se fuder.
Sheldon.
Porra, não dá pra olhar nos
I feel
arquivos
like
nem
I've heard
nada,
that
mano.
name before. James has a file on Frank.
Porra.
I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Alex Keller Keynes. Nome Damon Marik. Idade. Peso, cabelo castanha. Negro, nativo. A pessoa descrita acima foi acusada do seguinte título de ofensa: agressão com arma letal. Horário, babá. Local, serraria, babá. A acusação: após uma discussão com a vítima, Mark brandiu um atiçador de lareira e atingiu a vítima diversas vezes na cabeça antes de fugir da cena do crime. As luvas de Mark foram encontradas no local e catalogadas como prova. A ligação para 911 foi recebida. Policial chegou ao local com a vítima levada ao hospital, mas então é a luva. Pode ir pá.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow. Oof. Better not touch that again.
Mano.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is.
Será que foi o Frank, mano?
I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info. Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Tá, e como é que eu falo pra ele? Dedure o dedo duro.
Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Como é que eu faço?
Man, this guy's the snitch? He was so cool to me at the mill. Wonder if there's someone else I could pin it on instead.
Foda. Mas como é que eu falo?
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about? I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude.
Esse cara aqui, foda-se ele.
Payment? Fuck.
Puta que pariu, mano.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be?
Eu não sei. Eu olhei tudo aqui e não tinha dinheiro.
this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit. Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are
Esse
you doing
cara
here?
tá me fudendo.
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here? I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
True.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real.
Mais ou menos, né? Ela...
I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
É.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. if that ever happened.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Ah, cara.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Elliot...
Porra, Elliot, você não manda uma dessa, mano.
Without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Ah,
You mean here?
entendi o que eu tenho que fazer. Tem que ir mandando as informações pra mulher entender.
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
Minha vida em perigo, você tá... Me sinto
You're right,
ameaçada.
Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know
Porra, Elliot, você é muito vacilão,
I
mano.
will always be there for you. No matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. Shit. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
Caralho. Eu morri que nem o pai dela.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
Caralho.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Menos continuar vivo.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I just don't know anymore. That's what makes it so horrible. James Amber, the perfect dad, and James Amber, the scheming asshole, would act exactly the same around Rachel.
Sweetheart, you're a terrible liar, so I couldn't have been much better, right? Would you love me less?
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Porra.
I wish you'd told me when you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up. No word. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel?
Pirou.
Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, we don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real. Shit. Is that blood? Frank? Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom.
Onde tudo começou. Tá porra.
Where the hell is Sarah? Don't tell me what to do. Glad to see the bomb made it. A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
Sem congelar dessa vez, Chloe.
I'm not afraid. That's better.
Porra.
Where's the homicidal drug dealer, Spooky Deerhead?
Algum puto tá mentindo. Não falei nada pra ninguém. Dedo duro, que porra é?
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
Porra.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does he...
Daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut
Caralho,
up.
ele mandou ele fazer isso com ela?
James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
Porra.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon!
What did you do? I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
I think you need help. Let me call someone. Or something.
I need you to listen. What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
That's bullshit, Sarah.
You're not listening.
Rachel deserves to know what happened to you.
No, she doesn't. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
Don't you think the truth matters more?
The truth? What's so great about the truth, Chloe?
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Todo mundo é fudido, mano.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
É, você é mais merda que algumas outras pessoas, mas...
Now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you.
Também nem é assim, mano.
No loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
I can't lie to Rachel. I won't do it. She trusts me. And I don't want to ruin that.
If you love her, you'll lie to her. Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait! I'll take care of her, you know.
I believe you. Goodbye, Chloe.
Não vou cuidar dela, né? Porque coisas vão acontecer mais. Mano, será que eu vou ter a opção de falar a verdade ou não? Cacete.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
Decisões, decisões, decisões.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Eu não posso esconder isso dela. Eu não quero que ela também fique se fudendo aí pensando. Antes da tempestade, todos os demônios estão aqui. É, matou o carinha lá das camisas. Puta merda, ele foi expulso. As lançadas na polícia. Caralho, o cara está ávido. Filho da puta. Vadia. Conheci esse lugar aí, hein? Pô, muito interessante não ter mostrado a desgraça, tá ligado? Vamos lá. Você falou a verdade para Rachel. 49%, 51%. 51% é um bando de cuzão, tá ligado? Mentira, 51%. Sei lá, gente. Sei lá, mano. Ah, tá. Nossa, a única decisão aqui foi. É isso. Admirável Mundo Novo. 70% das pessoas pediram um beijo. Eu não tinha nem essa opção porque eu fiz as escolhas erradas. Cacete. Acho que eu me precipitei em falar que não mostra desgraça, hein? É. Me precipitei. Filha da puta. Cacete, mano. Episódios bônus, despedida. Agora que acabou Before the Storm, diga adeus a Arcadia Bay no episódio bônus, despedida. Ah, vamos lá, mano. Vamos encerrar essa piroquita. Caralho, que merda pra Rachel, mano. Que merda.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up. Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen!
Caralho, eu tô com a Max.
That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome? That's like asking, why are puppies cute? Some things just are. I'm not sure your mom would see it that way. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there. It feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye. But how do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her? I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. Live fast, die young, and go out with a bang. Rest in pieces, doll.
Rest in peace.
Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Dr. Kloenstein's okay. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour. Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Well, besides Bongo, of course. This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but... How sick was that show? The sickest. I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out. How about
Como
you?
isso é fofo
Any
e
new
triste.
moves? Yeah, totally.
I've been working on my air guitar.
Damn, Caulfield. Save something for when it counts. All right, back to the junk mines.
Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
That's BS. The last time we played, I wiped the floor with you.
Poor Max. Losing your memory at such a young age. Guess we'll have to play again soon and find out.
Não é assim que funciona, cara. Não é assim que funciona. Seu porra, você pensa que é fácil assim? Essa amizade linda, maravilhosa, que futuramente vai ser um romance? Não é assim, caralho. Cacete, mano. Por que tudo na vida da Chloe é uma bosta, mano? Ainda tem nego que quer foder a vida dela ainda mais, tá ligado? Que a vida dela termine no lixo.
As
Bando de
usual, Chloe's
arrombado.
grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though.
Tem visto que ela vai se tornar muito triste. Só contar, vai tomar no seu cu, Flavinho. Você tem que sentir emoção, mano.
It's so hard to believe. This room, this house, this town, all in the past now. Or soon to be. Who even am I without Chloe? She's the one who's always starting things, pulling us into adventures. I can't imagine life without her.
Então por que você abandonou ela, mano? Parou de responder.
I'm leaving yet because I still can't believe it's real myself.
Porra, Max, vacilação, mano.
Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. You're off to a great start.
Actually, it's kinda cool.
This seems like a good candidate. Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
A magician never reveals her secrets. Put it back.
Porra, eu vou entrar na caixa, tá ligado? Poético. Triste. O que é isso aqui? Carta de aprovação.
I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when she got this letter.
A bem sofreu por pai aceitando exame de admissão. Cadê minha Blackwell? Pena que ela foi expulsa.
I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're fine.
Chloe, you're terrible at hiding your feelings. Is everything okay?
I don't know, I like hanging out with normal people. Like you.
Thanks, I guess.
You know what I mean. I hate fake people. You're real.
Thanks.
Thanks.
People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. That was awesome. Who else but Chloe could turn cleaning her room into a pyrotechnical adventure?
Não, tubarãozinho não vai pro lixo, mano.
I
Mas vou
think
tentar
Chloe
jogar só pra
used
ver o
to
que ela
call
fala.
this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she played.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day now. Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. I don't think she'd mean to throw it away.
What are you doing?
Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right?
No. It's fine. It's filled with holes and falling apart.
That never stopped you from wearing it before.
It's fine. Really.
Falaram bosta na escola pelo bagulho, só pode.
What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
You're right.
Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
Chloe's such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks.
Nossa,
and
nerd.
school supplies.
Nerd. Coitada.
Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures. Whoa. Talk about embarrassing. How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
You mean when you drew boobs on all of them? I was so mad at you.
And yet, our friendship lived on. So too will these cards.
É a hora.
That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
Que nem um band-aid, mano, vai.
Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. It's...
Ela não vai deixar.
I don't know how to...
Holy shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Lawman Silver!
We were such dorks.
So, you're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek,
Mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What a...
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, a project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it!
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, you've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to the treasure ye seek, but be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck, and bye.
Dude, that was
amazing. I can't believe you still have that.
I would never throw away something so precious. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
Não tomar banho, não é permitido homens a bordo, não compartilhar segredos piratas, sempre dividir pilhagem, sempre enterrar tesouros, sempre proteger companheiros piratas. Quem violar essa regra será condenado a andar na prancha. Diário de bordo da capitã, outro dia de pilhagem e destruição em alto mar. Nosso tesouro recém-enterrado sofreu um novo ataque. A malévola comandante Shelley, inimiga de todos os piratas, ameaçou tomar nosso mapa. Caso a encontre, ela claramente sabe o quão valioso é o nosso tesouro e planeja roubá-lo de nós. Estamos fazendo o possível para manter o mapa escondido enquanto trabalhamos nele, já que o nosso capitão Barba Azul é a Pirata Max. Já o tesouro é tão cobiçado pelos inimigos, temos que garantir que o mapa do nosso é decifrado pela Capitã Barba Azul e Pirata Max Silver. Há mais pilhagem de tesouro, Capitã Barba.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map.
Porra.
Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map. But where could it be? Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude. subject, and photographer. You really do it all, Max.
I try.
Só que não tem nada a ver com o mapa, né?
Oh, yes! Take that, Rat King. Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year. Any luck?
Nope. You?
Nothing yet. This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map.
Uhum.
Bingo.
Castelo Price, Ilha do Tesouro, esconderijo secreto da Chloe. Aí daqui a gente vai pra Caverna Sombria, que tá o amuleto. E daqui a Ilha do Tesouro.
I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
You think it's still there?
Should be, as long as the clean police haven't gotten to it first.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. The only way in is through the broom closet. There it is, the dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up.
Caralho, mano.
It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it. The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. I slipped and broke this post a few years ago. But Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend. Almost there. I just need a few more inches. It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house.
A cadeira servia, hein?
It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it. Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute. The Two Whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close. It's so sweet that Chloe's mom takes this photo with her to work. I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into another world. I wonder if I'll ever take this view in again. If I stack a bunch of books on the stool, I could probably reach the attic. I think that should be tall enough.
Aranha não. Tudo menos aranha.
Man, there is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever... There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. I think I can squeeze through now. It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. One step closer. This desk's pretty heavy. Glad this thing is empty.
Estranho seria se tivesse cheio.
Yes. Finally. This is a nice close-up shot.
Leve o amuleto para Chloe.
Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Got it! Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in this attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about. And spiders.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank. Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Land ho! Perfect.
Wait just a minute. Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I'll find something to hold it on.
Thanks, Max.
Time to stick the amulet to the telescope. Then that treasure is ours. I still wish I could live in the world we drew. I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke.
Você acha?
Poor Bongo. Chloe took his death so hard. Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Caralho, eu nem lembro o que é o bagulho, mano.
If you told me this morning that we'd be spending the day as pirates, I would have thought you were crazy.
Yeah, I probably look like a loser, huh?
Chloe, you could never be a loser. Even if you tried.
Oh yeah, the best friend code requires you say that. It's just... this whole day has made me
feel like a little kid again. I can't believe we were 8 and 9 when we planned this.
I can. This tiny kid's head is squeezing the shit out of my head.
Well, treasures don't find themselves.
Lead the way. Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max?
Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever. If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something.
Ooh. É isso? Não. Aqui.
I think the drawing should turn the real world into something piratey.
É mesmo, porra. Pera. Agora sim.
Got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right.
Porra, a minha direita.
No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
A minha direita.
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo. What the?
That is not what we buried.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's open it.
From Bloody Bill. Who's that?
I'll get the tape player.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship.
Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you were so cute. Check it out.
Ugh, Maxine?
Querida Chloe, como você está? Eu estou muito bem. Hoje é sexta-feira, dia 27 de julho de 2003. Estamos de férias, preparando uma cápsula do tempo com tema de pirata para você. E eu do futuro. Não foi lá encontrar tudo isso? Estas são algumas coisas que nós gostamos. 1. Animais favoritos: cavalo árabe para Max e uma lontra para Chloe. Comida favorita: hot dog de lagosta para Max, café gelado com creme, Chloe. Aula favorita: na escola, artes ou biblioteca, Max, ciências, Chloe. Caralho, Chloe. Melhor amiga: Chloe, Max, Max, Chloe. E você, já fez 12 anos? Quais são sua comida favorita, filme favorito, etc. E é só isso por enquanto. Espero que esteja se divertindo muito sendo adolescente com a sua melhor amiga. Cordialmente, Maxine Caulfield.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe.
Querida Maxine, saudações de 2003. Eis aqui um registro do que fazemos no dia a dia. Consegui adivinhar o que é verdade? Estudamos na mesma escola e sempre passamos o recreio juntas. Dormimos na casa uma da outra pelo menos uma vez por semana. Gostamos de pretzels extremamente salgados. Estamos apostando para ver quem convence seus pais a ter um animal de estimação primeiro. Vamos morar juntas quando tivermos dinheiro e vamos pintar tudo de dourado. Já enfrentamos muitos inimigos e sempre salvamos uma da outra. O que você acha? Se você disse tudo, adivinhou certo. Sua amiga para sempre, Chloe. Elizabeth Price.
You were really sweet.
Oh man, that was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now.
Ah, foi a hora que ele
Remember
saiu.
scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw
Nossa, o dia que o pai dela morreu, o dia que eu vou embora, mano. Caralho. Tudo pra dar errado no mesmo dia, que beleza.
All these memories. I want to look. Holy crap! It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross. These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do. Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so
Previsões
hard
do
to
futuro
predict the
por
future.
Chloe e Maxine.
Maybe it's better to enjoy the present instead.
ainda somos amigas, mais do que qualquer outra pessoa. Nós duas temos uma popularidade mediana. Nós duas estamos no segundo namorado. Não tomamos decisões sem consultar uma outra. A caveira falante do nosso inimigo. A caveira falante dos nossos inimigos. Nós duas temos um animal de estimação. A Chloe já foi para a Antártica. A Max poderia ter ido se quisesse. Uma de nós tem um irmão ou irmã caçula. Estamos indo bem na escola.
It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. Is writing once a week too often? Will I run out of things to say? It's good to see you, old friend. Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade. You're such a space hog. Move over.
Nope.
I guess I should try talking to Chloe again about my news. I can do that after I finish looking at everything.
No peeking at my work.
I wasn't.
Get out of here. Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
This is so silly.
Caraca, esse quebra-queixo vai durar pra sempre.
This jawbreaker is going to last forever?
Just like our friendship.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her? She didn't seem to want to talk about anything serious upstairs.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right? Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything. Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
Why did you pretend like you didn't know?
I don't know. I guess I didn't want it to be true. We were both doing it, weren't we? all that pirate stuff, doing the treasure hunt. Wasn't that fun?
Of course, but...
Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
I'm so worried that I won't be okay without you.
Hey, stop that. Of course you'll be okay. We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do. Mom?
Black flies on the windowsill. That we are to know. Winter stole summer's thrill, and the river's cracked and cold. See, the sky is no man's land, a dark and plumed estate. Hope it needs a humble hand, not a fox found in your place. No man is an island, of this I know. But can't you see, or maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone. Black flies on the windowsill. That we are to hold. Comfort came against my will, and every story must grow old. Still I'll be a traveler, a gypsy's ranks to face, but the road is wearier with that fool found in your place. No man is an island, or this I know.
Life is strange.
Can't you see, or maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone. So here we are.
Hey, Chloe. This is Max. I guess I just wanted to leave you one more message, because I know this was the absolute worst time for me to go. I thought maybe if you heard my voice, it could be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at it. Great at it. We'll write and talk all the time. And then you'll come visit and it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing. You're dealing with so much other stuff. You don't deserve any of this. Chloe, listen. Even if I never... Even if we're moving for good, we are always together, okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe. I will always, always love you. Goodbye.
Caralho, que bosta. E é isso. Triste pra caralho. Isso não é legal. Não. Jogo triste mexe comigo, mas valeu a pena cada momento. Muito obrigado que me acompanhou até agora, foi muito divertido. Falou.